Hello, YouTube. Oh, and you know what? I bet you it's not even public either. Oh, crap. Oh, damn it. All right, hold on. He's trying to convince me that I need to lease. And the one thing I can say about dealing with salespeople is 9 times out of 10, whatever it is they want you to do, just don't do it. Just do the opposite of that. And then that's probably the good choice. So here's what it is, Amatsu. If there was a bomb implanted in my chest and I was going to explode in 25 years, leasing the panels might actually be an okay choice. But assuming I'm still alive at 65 years old, even if you were to consider the opportunity cost of investing it, it still kind of works out to be a little bit better. Honestly, one of the probably better choices is taking out a loan for it, which is weird. I have to check to see if I can use, I'm such an old man. If I could use the interest paid on a home equity loan to pay for solar energy as a tax deduction, it's all win-win. It's all winning.
Harville's territory is through here.
Can't afford international property? I have international property.
You go ahead.
I'm investing in the Italian villa.
This cave.
I didn't want to go here. Didn't I want to go back? I wanted to finish making that set. You guys are going to watch me fight the goat guy again a couple more times. One or two more times. I mean, it's really not bad. So the only thing I'll say, Fume, is you want to get the coupon because that means you can get 1 free drink or 1 free order of unlimited chips and salsa. Which means, and this is the big part, you can have a cup of soup with your chips and your drink. Because it's called the 3 for me menu. And it's like a big burger, and it's $11. And you get the burger, the drink, and the fries, and the chips, and the salsa. And with the coupon, you could then, instead of the chips, you get the soup, and then you get the nachos with the salsa. Do I sound insane right now? Do I just sound like what is this? Are you guys just like, is it just like people talking? Okay. It's a good deal. It's a really good deal. In the United States. If you register in the coupon, you get the app. And then, sorry, you register in the app, you get the coupon. Still got it? No, maybe I don't. Oh, he's gonna explode! Well, in your country, F.E. Machado, I'm assuming you can go and, like, get food and it's not, like, the end of the world. In the United States, it can get really expensive. Oh, does he light the whole thing on fire? He lights the ground on fire. Dude, the 3 for, I'm telling you. I mean, look, I'll tell you, their YouTube marketing works, because that's how I heard about it. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Sorrow. Buying who a house? You want to buy a house? All right, we got to get out of here. Now we're on fire. I should buy a house for Zendaya. I don't think she needs my money. I think she's pretty rich. Isn't she like married to Tom Holland or getting married to Tom Holland? Is everything on fire now? No. First try, no problem. I feel like I need to turn VSync on. I felt like I saw a little bit of vertical tearing there. Why am I going in the encyclopedia? Oh. Do you see VSync? Oh, it says it's on. I could have sworn I saw it. Huh? You know, it really, it can't be overstated, Fog, how much the performance issues on Wilds makes it like a real, it feels like a burden to want to turn it on. Which, like, video games should, like, it should not feel like that. We still need the gloves. Okay. I'm going to keep putting points in strength. Because it's like, I'm going to have to generate shaders, and then, like, it just feels like every time you go and you're like, maybe I have to change something to make the game run better. You know? Yeah, that's a good analogy. It's like base world on console, leaving the lobby to go to Astera, like, you gotta do it, but you really don't want to. Are you saying it doesn't even look good, Murph? Oh, no. Oh, no. It stutters around. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just give me your tacit, buddy. Make it easier on both of us. It's a perfect move because it pushes you back just enough. No reason to die here. Yo! Oh, he's still going. I can't tell if I'm getting his gear or not. No, I got $2 today, Malfu. Hold on. I've got photo evidence. This was at my Trader Joe's. You can ask me why I call it Trader Joe's if you want. I'll just tell you. They don't support unions, which makes it feel very bad to buy things there. But at the end of the day, we're all capitalists. I'm pretty sure it's his thing. I mean, it looks like him. This was the sign. They said, panic buy eggs. Basically. I bought 2 dozen. I bought 24 eggs. It's $2 a dozen. I mean, I want the eggs. The container implied they raised the chickens in New York. I don't know if that's true or not. Let's go by newest. That's not newest, though. No, I need the arms and legs. Where? Can I look it up on the internet? Fallen Guardian. It says you can find Yeah, no, it says it drops from him. If you've played other Souls games like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, how would I compare this game to those? This is more of a Neo-like than a Souls-like, but that being said, Neo is very similar to Souls. So, you know, it's got a much faster, much more active combat system. And I'm not... Elden Ring, especially Night Rain, I think really sped up the game. So, historically, it's much faster paced. Night Rain, especially Night Rain, things are going pretty quickly now. Fallen Guardian scroll. Where do I get that? Oh, I might have it. Hold on. We might be able to just craft the pieces we want. I am looking up cheats.
All the Revan.
I mean, I want to make the set, but I don't want to sit here all night grinding it. But where's the blacksmith? Do I have a blacksmith? Oh, okay. I don't have them yet. Play the game. I want to make the set. I'm going to give it one more shot. I mean, I was cooking the last time, wasn't I? You see that last run? I think I did pretty good. It was almost perfect. Why am I weak? I want to get the fun thing. I want to get the Brink Guard fire effect. Please reach. Oh, yeah. Gemma? Forgot about Gemma? This kind of sucks. Did not have the stamina. Wish I had the Phantom's ability. And he's standing in the fire. He's very annoying. Oh, I didn't have stamina, so I couldn't counter it. I'm fine with the DPS race. Oh, fuck!
Leave us alone!
Ah, my is perfect! Complains about no grind in Modern Monster. Poseidon's way to skip grind in Khazan. I don't want to skip the grind. I just want to, like, be efficient. All right, maybe he didn't have enough. He wasn't down low enough. Dying is not efficient. Standing in fire, I'm not ready for a WoW. Dude, if I did it though, it would have been amazing. I love that attack. Oh, we don't want to beat him yet. We want to get the, Got it. Dude, that combo was so good. Fallen Guardians top. Okay, we got another chest piece.
Is over.
It is a little bit strange, ProCal, that the Blizzard has not moved World of Warcraft to console. You think, I mean, Final Fantasy XIV has been on console for like, what, over 10 years now? I mean, it was on the PlayStation 3. Like, what are they doing? There's still people that would want to play WoW, and if we're on console, like, more people would play. Imagine WoW with a free trial on console. Oh my god. Mind you, I've never played WoW. I have no real interest in playing WoW, but I could definitely see, you know, the attraction, the allure. Do I have any more skills? I do! I think we want that. We want both of those. I'm surprised you haven't, like, maxed out the trial Pro-Cal of 14. I know a lot of people who did. Holy shit. That was a combo. Oh shit. I'm like really on fire down here. Get up. Please, you're on fire. Yeah, but I'm not much for picking stocks, but if I were a stock picker, I know Chili's has been doing well. I think it's going to keep doing well. Until McDonald's figures out why their costs are as expensive as Chili's are, like, they're going to kill it. Oh, I missed it. That feels bad. The goat is the village guardian. At least that's what they said. He was, at least. I think that is. Try kissing him? He thought he was gonna get it. He thought he was gonna get it. We got another chest.
All the revenants.
It feels nice fighting a monster in a game and feeling like you are mastering the monster. I did kind of feel that way with Arkfeld. If I can say, this is the part of the counseling session where you're like, you got to say one nice thing. I'll say one nice thing about Wilds. Learning Arkfeld was okay. It wasn't like learning Nergigante, but it was like, it was okay. With Arkfeld in the beta, I didn't have to buy the game to get good at it. You're right. You're right. Gore, you kind of feel that way, but I just, you know, I honestly haven't fought much Gore. I mean, I have fought him, but like, he doesn't show up that much. Arkfeld's like all over the place. Like, you're constantly seeing him. Nothing else to do. But that, I mean, I'm telling you, they read Reddit, and then they followed the Reddit advice, and now everybody hates their game. I shouldn't laugh. It's bad for everyone. But.
Volby,
We are one, Volby. Enough time to do that. Good to know. He's got me in a little corner. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Oh, I screwed it up. Oh. You gotta, like, start with that move. Fallen Guardian arms?
Is over.
You saw Corone playing Tulip? Oh my god. That's amazing.
All the revenant.
I wish her luck on Jigsaw. That thing's fucked up, man. Scarf event is up? I'll probably stream it tomorrow. I really don't want to stream it tonight, Parker. I'll stream it tomorrow. I'm assuming it'll be up for a week or two. Hey! Way of the Lao. Good evening. I love this game, Way of the Lao. This has been very fun. I don't know. I mean, maybe there's something else I can do. Does that blood move have, like, a side benefit? Or is it just, like, does it just look cool? Dude, he zoned me perfectly. You charge faster? Okay, that sounds okay. Hey, the fire floor thing went away. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I'm already on fire. Ah! Oh shit! Screwed up. I didn't have enough gauge to do what I wanted. This should do it though.
This long
Nope.
game of hide and seek is over. All the revenue.
Just need the legs. So is it seriously 2 tempered Fulguraginoffs to be able to make that scarf? They're not even tempered? Are they that afraid of people complaining on the internet that they couldn't make the new gear? I really think it all comes down to the review bomb of Electrion. I think that permanently scarred Capcom. You launched the game and closed it 6 minutes later. It probably took you longer to just boot it up. Between all the intro cutscenes and shader compilation. Could have done that in the reverse order. Could be they just thought we were bad. Which, you know, they might be kind of right. Oh, Joan Carter, I thought of you. The reason I went to Chili's today was there was a Raising Cane's near me, and I would never been there before. And I know you like that restaurant. And I'm like, oh, maybe I'll check it out. But it was just like, one Caniac meal was like more expensive than going to Chili's. And I just didn't know how to value it. It's just okay. It's like chicken fingers, right? Tendies? I mean, it's not that exciting. I don't know, unless you tell me it's exciting. You're getting hit. Oh, is it mostly because the sauce is good? Understood. Nope. Man, this would be great if I was a dual wield user. You can trade the slaw for more toast. Interesting. Pro tip there. Would be cool if they released stats on how often people are carding. That was fun in Dark Souls 2 when there was that big tombstone that said like how many people died. Just double check that we didn't get it. Nope. At least we're probably getting alternate versions of the other pieces of armor. You haven't tried Dark Souls 2? But you know the weird thing about Dark Souls 2 Pro Cow is there's an argument to be made that the non-scholars of the first Sin version is better. Because they really changed the monster spawn patterns. In my opinion, some of them are better, but like a lot of them are worse. That's just my opinion. On PC, I think you could still buy the original version. Don't have enough time for that. Well, it's fine. You just take a little bit of chip damage. My issue, more than anything in Dark Souls 2, is like the very first area, they make it like almost clown car-like with how many guys are showing up. That was the wrong move for the combo there. That move takes too long. Can we do it? Friend Yellow. He doesn't want to give me his shoes, man.
All the revenue.
I just want to know the economies of scale behind Chili's and how they're able to offer unlimited chips, drinks, a burger and fries, and arguably some soup. How we doing? Been rewatching all monsters and all credits.
How we doing tonight, Chef? Been rewatching.
There's been a lot of all credits series.
Challenges.
Which one specifically? Because there's a ton of them. Dude, I love the all credits months. Those are such good months. The next time I'll do that will probably be September? I'll probably do an all credits in September. That would be the next time I could do one. I guess we'll see how Pop and Night Rain is at that point. Deathless EX Hellwheel? I don't think I'll ever be able to finish that in this lifetime. If I had unlimited lifetimes, I could. believe in me? You know who doesn't believe in me? EX Bolt Reaper. He says, oh no you don't. Not on my watch. No, that was a bad call. I missed it at the very end there. You really need that phantom move to extend your combos, huh? Am I on fire? I think? Pretty sure I'm on fire. Could I have killed him normally? Probably. That's not risky. I was on fire? I'm doing okay. Butcher's shoes. Nope.
Is over.
You never use the charged light attack? I use the charged light attack all the time. I love it. It comes out so much faster. Way to start with the different side characters in Castlevania 3. I think Castlevania 3 is the first game where I experienced an actual in-game video game betrayal. Very funny. I should watch all of the Castlevania animated stuff, huh? I watched the first season. And I was like, that's pretty good. I should watch more of this. And then I never did. Have I played Rideout? Nope. I own the collector's edition, though. Do you want to see my collector's edition? Have I ever showed that on stream before? This was part of my retirement plan. I wonder if it's still worth anything. What do you guys think? Do you think the price has gone up or down in value? Check eBay. I don't even see it for sale. Big money? Where is it? How do I do show sold? I mean, there's like somebody put a copy of their game in a plastic case. Okay. $125. Wait. It doesn't have the game? Huh? This is their dusty ass version is selling for 125. All right, I'll go grab mine. I'll show you mine. This is the version selling for 125. That looks gross. I would not want to buy that. It's got a sticker on it. I can't even tell if the game's still in there. I'm not going to buy it. I already have a copy. What, you want me to corner the market? I'm not gonna open it. That is the funny thing, because I've never played the game. I own it. Obviously. Never played it. One of the D4 bundles for over $100 didn't come with the game. Well, nowadays you just get like a code. They're like, download your game. Idiot. I think that happens a lot. I guess we'll upgrade that all the way. Did I show it? I did, and you missed it. I went all the way down. This reminds me of the time that one guy said, help me with a Latreon on PS4. And I hooked up my PS4, and then he was just gone afterwards. Very similar energy. Can I help you with a Latreon on PS4? No. I don't have PS Plus, actually. I'll likely never own it again. I'm not planning on owning it anytime soon. I'm not gonna buy it. Did Knights fail? Wear off? Oh! I maybe didn't even have PS Plus when he asked. I don't know. Maybe I was in a very generous mood or something. Dude, they do such a good job with selling the impact. Oh, shoot. I might just have to walk in here. I should have healed.
Leave us alone.
I did the best thing. What I should have done is heal. But instead, I went in for big ball play, which, you know, I think that was the right choice. ran out of juice. Oh, shoot. I need to double check all the spirit game things, because now I want to use spirit all the time. Dude, it's so bad how stingy it is for the last piece. Ball Guardian Shoes, we got it!
Hide and seek is over.
It's got stamina recovery on it, too. These are the only arms we got? No, we got these two. No, that's Ashen Wolf. They look almost identical. Huh. Brink Guard. Grant fire attributes for 10 seconds.
All the revenants have been...
Satisfying. So satisfying. I like the way it looks, too. Looks, I mean, insanely Viking coded. Is it heavy? Yeah, it's heavy. Stamina recovery. Damage multiplier increase. Oh my god. Max stamina? Vanbro? It is definitely... Yeah! It's in the Vanbro family for sure. I keep putting points into strength. It doesn't really feel like it's scaling up my defense all that much, but I don't really know what else to put it in. I could just keep putting points into endurance. Make it easier to get longer combos. But again, it feels like it's like a very small increase. Proficiency is interesting, but I don't really dodge a lot. Guard stamina damage decrease. Oh, that's willpower, huh? But I kind of already get that reduced because of my abilities. Does increase stamina recovery, though. Not as good as endurance, though. I almost feel like I should just keep pumping endurance until, like, I hit the soft cap, but I don't know. At the same time, like, I just put points into strength. Strength is just, like, not that interesting, though. Didn't take us that long, only an hour and a half at the start of the stream. Power grinding it out. Took a lot longer than the other set. Okay. Well, this feels terrible. Fire Spirit's fuel. Hopefully the boss is weak to fire. Put all the work in to get fire. I'm assuming those drops he was giving me, those goat's hooves, are like the Neo items where you need drops from the boss to be able to craft their gear. God, imagine speedrunning this game and like being like, hopefully I don't fall off this thing. Did they do a lot of aggressive recon of Dungeon Fighter Online? I remember Fire Cannon played like an insane amount of Dungeon Fighter Online. It was like gold statted and a ton of stuff. Like amazing. Here's what I don't understand. Maybe one of you can explain it. Dungeon Fighter Online, clearly inspired by console and or arcade games, side-scrolling beat-em-ups, did not natively support controllers? Why? It's just like that other game. What is it? We played it not that long ago. Vindictus also didn't natively support controllers? Okay, yes, I should clarify. It's not that it didn't support it at all. It was just not well implemented. You're right. Maybe I'm being overly harsh. But I don't think I am. Those were bats. I don't mind the level design. Like, I think it's okay, but part of me would be like, it'd be fine if they just started me in the boss rush. Is that bad? Is that a bad take? It's not that the levels are bad, it's just like the bosses are so good. Oh my god, what am I doing? I mean, I'm not saying I'm actually going to do it. I'm just saying, you know, I would. I would play it. That's what I mean. The dungeon design is mostly like, it's like acceptable. You can tell like the people on the team that were doing the dungeon design were like, oh man. And they did enough for a passing grade. Like they get a C, maybe like a C+. But like the really talented guys were all working on bosses. Don't fall. Ooh. Is this going to be the whole level? Is this what I have to look forward to? Just like narrow pathways and bats for like an hour? Can we talk about Night Rain? I'm excited for the game. So, in my mind, how much should I separate Bandai Namco in general from Software? Is this the first From Software game that technically doesn't have Bandai Namco as the publisher in a long time? I think I saw some of the information about the new map events. It sounded nice. Sounded okay. Why did picking that up? Why did I get that for just picking up a little orb? I just hope it gets supported a lot and gets a lot of updates. That's all I want. I want a Night Rain DLC. That's me in real life. I'm a big Batman. Literal Batman. What class am I gonna play? Wilder is the one that I had the most fun with, but I mean, I'll play all of them. He's like, no, I'm Batman. You're not Batman, I'm Batman. Once I really get into it, I'm gonna level up everyone, and then I'll probably do like random or rotating. It'd be fun to do win streaks. I think that'll be an interesting part of the game. That's good stream content too. Preemptive send the elevator vent down? Good call. But that means you don't believe in yourself. Really issue there. Alright, I've got a plan for him. He doesn't know what's coming. It's too strong, see? The lack of crossplay in Night Rain is tragic. But remember, they did add crossplay to Dragon Ball Breakers after it had released, so... Oh no! Man, they do that a lot. And like the funny thing is like I do fall for it every single time. It's plaguing me. Did you guys hear my probably really bad take about the Bazaar? I like that the ranked mode is pay to win. Not necessarily that it's pay to win, but I like that it costs money if you're bad. Because if it were all like free, you wouldn't feel anything. You wouldn't feel any emotion or when you start a run. But when you know like basically $1 is on the line, you're like, you really want to win. You don't know what Bazaar is or care? I mean, you probably are like somewhat familiar of Super Auto Pets. It's like if Super Auto Pets and Hearthstone had a baby. Bougie take? So, okay. Thank you, Parka. That was the point I was gonna make, is in like the 80s, 40 years ago, you would go to the arcade and you would put in 1 quarter, and that quarter would sometimes be gone in 5 minutes. You would just be done. You would easily spend over $1. Why should we celebrate being scammed at arcades? So there's no, all right, to your point, there is no question that video games have in many ways gotten better. And you get way more value. Like you could take $5 on the Steam store and you can get something amazing that will last you hundreds of hours. You can get free games. You can get Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, costs you $0. Is one of the best games ever created. But I just think for some reason in that style of game, I'm talking about the Bazaar, I do not begrudge the fact that it is now, mind you, it is not always $1. If you win a 10-piece, it's free. And they give you 1 free play a day. And like 1 game of the Bazaar takes like 1 to 2 hours if you're really slow and meticulous. So for the most part, most people are going to play 1. And if you do okay on that and you do okay on another game, you play 3 games a day and it's fine. You don't have to spend any money. 1 free play a day is better than Hearthstone? I don't know what it takes to play Hearthstone. I haven't booted up that game in probably like 7 or 8 years. And you get free tickets on the battle pass. So I will say this. When you played an arcade game, at the time, they were one of the best designed, graphical, sound, control, support, everything games that you could play at the time. There was really no major equivalent at the time. For the Bazaar, it's very different. That game is never going to compete graphically to anything else. But just the feeling of stakes being on the line, to me, I am okay with that. I enjoy that. And it means that when you're playing that type of game. So here's the main issue. Here's why it's okay in my opinion. If it were stake free to play ranked, anytime you got a bad start, you would immediately end the game and then just go fuck around until you got some god tier start. And so anytime you played, you would then have to also restart anytime you didn't get a god tier play. So making it it's technically the equivalent of $1, but in reality, it's not that much because you get a lot of refunds back. No, I mean, there's a lot of people from the modern era that try to mimic what arcade games were like, and like I don't want to be mean because like I haven't made a video game, but like they miss it, you know? Schmiddles, thank you. Because pixel art was never designed to be viewed as pixel art. It was designed to be viewed on a CRT. But then people like lean super hard into pixel art looking like ass. No, making a video game is difficult. It took me several hours to figure out how to import a model into Unreal Engine and make it do some funny moves. And I'm like, man, this stuff is difficult. And whenever you try to do anything harder than that, it gets even harder. So like you got to learn like programming. You really have to. In my retirement, I'm in programming. That'd be nice. But I know the current rhetoric on the internet is like, fuck Rainad. Bizarre is pay to win, overpriced as shit. And there's a little bit of that there, but the ranked mode being what it is, I think is actually okay. Make us an RPG Maker game? I'm going to say something really hurtful right now, but whenever I see an RPG Maker game, unless they've done a very good job to disguise it, I'm like, I do not want to play this. I do not want to play your RPG Maker game. And am I wrong? Like, what's the best RPG Maker game out there right now? Slayer's Pauldrons looks so cool. Fear and Hunger? That's a good one. I've played that. That one is pretty good. But they put a lot of time and effort into making that game not look like an RPG Maker game. So I'm gonna give them credit for that, I guess. I mean, Game Maker is a real engine. I mean, Undertale was made of that. Which is, again, it's a little bit of a credit to Toby Fox because he wasn't even like a main programmer. He just found a way to make it work. There's a lot of videos out there like, Toby Fox sucks at programming. It's like, all right, well, show us your sales for your game. Oh. Dude, that delay is tough. Dude, this guy's hard. Why is he so... Wait, I'm not... I killed him once. Is that right? I think so. Nice fire damage. Decayed Greatsword. It's probably the most over-designed bat enemy in any game ever, but you know what? Good for them. Unless you count the boss bat lady from Neo 1. I'm not trying to exclude her, but... Another decayed greatsword? You spoil me. Stamina recovery up. I know exactly what I want. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. There we go.
The stench is growing worse. There's something unbelievable.
Am my eyes always glowing like that, or is that because of the helmet I'm using? What happened?
Those things here.
We had a bargain, and you will honor it, Phantom!
What?
Here. Things must be getting worse.
They have like little post-death orbs that come at you?
We must complete our mission.
I'm gonna say the fire damage. I know it took an hour. I think it was worth it. It just looks so good. What is he doing? That was a grab. I bet that didn't go the way you thought it was gonna go. I bet you're like, oh, streamers cooked on this one. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. Composed. Attack damage goes up by 15. Uh, 200 defense is a lot of defense. Only one because I have no healing left. I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the next small spider. And that'll be that. I don't know if he's gonna come back. I don't know if he was a special enemy or not. I mean, this entire level is composed of things that just like jump at you out of nowhere. Never punished. I wonder if I keep upgrading strength that I'll get to the point where I can actually wear heavy armor as if it's A. I wonder if I reset my stats and dump literally everything into strength if it would become A, and if that would be worth it or not. Probably not, but it's an interesting thought experiment. Oh god, shaders, please! They made Blighttown. I don't exactly know how weight changes in this game. I think it's entirely your stamina recovery. I don't think your dodges change at all. In Neo, I'm trying to think. Your dodges changed, didn't it? I don't think it was just stamina recovery. Stamina cost. So your attacks take less stamina? Can you stop? Sucks. This is so bad. Here's another one. They're like, you know what they're like? They're like banelings from StarCraft. Oh! Well, I increased my poison resistance. Is there like a poison resistance item? Getting a lot of the bard stuff, so it should be a lot easier to farm. Which, I didn't notice a screen to save sets, but I'm assuming that is a feature. Didn't hit. This was worth it. It's neat because we farmed Volby a lot, but we don't feel particularly overpowered in any way. Oh. So there is no specific gear loadout option, huh? Seems like an oversight. Or I don't know. But it definitely feels like something should have been in the game. Like when you got stuff like the Bard set, like that's obviously something you're gonna want to equip and then remove it.
Not enough. Still a long way to go. Disgusting things, spiders here and there. It wasn't like this before, I swear. When they were tiny, they had their own unique charm. But seeing them in this monstrous form is a cause for alarm. I guess it's true what they say. Everything will change, even if you want it to stay. Let me tell you a story. Something special. It's the first tale of a man named Digor. He was a man who, despite only having hope, never felt poor. Fate took his family, though it was tough. Yet they say life will only give us challenges that we can handle well enough. And with a voice that was charming and good looks to admire, Digor also had a loving wife. And what more could these two desire? They had it all. So what do you think? Sounds like a tale full of hope, doesn't it? They say venom can kill, but I say it's quite handy. You can use it for so many things, so I always keep some ready. I've been wandering these caves, gathering as much as I can. How will it be used? That's a riddle I don't understand, because there are only two uses, and one involves saving a man.
I want to save my money for the hat. I want to have the, one of the jars. Like the strength jar head. Seems like really good. Oh, I don't really mind about no transmog, but if it's in the game, I mean, I guess that's better than not being in the game. Blacksmith permit. Does that mean I can use the blacksmith? That's the weird thing about Wilds. Like the armor, I don't care if it has transmog or not. Not really. The weapons, I don't care if they have transmog, just as long as I'm not using Ardian stat sticks, in which case it's like, ugh. Like, the weird clown suits was, like, one of the best parts of playing Monster Hunter. Fashion hunting used to mean something. Now people think, like, fashion hunting is, like, looking in a good-looking layered set. It used to be, like, you had to use bad gear because it looked good. Blacksmith is a side quest? So what is the permit for? Nothing. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to go all strength. You have no idea how badly I want to get down to A stamp.
I heard there's a spider inside big as the berserk dragon.
No, I didn't have enough stamina. We did it again. You're in Japan enjoying the Monster Hunter stuff everywhere? What sort of monster stuff is there in Japan right now that is enjoyable? I'm about to be in Japan. In about 1 month, I'll be in Japan. Just for a little over a week. I'm not going to be there for very long. Get out. Let me use my poison. I want to cure my poison. So much bard gear. It's gonna be so much easier to farm now. Oh my god. And I guess once I get the head jar thing, that will also make it easier. Because it'll swap into anything. And then what? I can transmog the head into something? If I care. I like the Monster Hunter Cafe. It was nice. It was okay. It's a shame they took it down, but Osaka used to have a Monster Hunter ride. Oh, are you in Osaka? You should go to the bridge and tell us what it's like. Oh, wait, am I going backwards? Yes. God, I'm going to be in Japan when the bridge is active. Should I go to the bridge? Now that I think about it, am I obligated?
Stench of those otherworldly beings.
I would have to take
It's coming.
the bullet train from Tokyo down to Osaka. I think the bridge is in Osaka. I think it's up right now. If I don't, I'm a fake fan. I mean, given the state of the game right now, I mean, I might be a fake fan. You were in Osaka a few days ago? No, you need to go back. I'll keep using the poison stuff. Maybe it's a poison boss. Hey, she's with me? When have you been here? I mean, it's not like the bullet train takes long to get to Osaka. I'll think about it. If we've got time, I'm gonna do it. You'll be back in November? It'll probably be a while before I go back, so if I don't go now, I probably won't be able to go. That sure looks like a spider boss. Dude, he looks so good. Khazan's hair is so cool. $9 months. Hey, Pumpkin. Thank you. Oh! You do got his sex number. Ow. Okay, hold on. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Dude, why does he have so much life? Oh, you got it. I suck. I'm dead. I don't think I'm really gonna get poisoned.
Oh, you're finally dead.
What? He's like trash talking us. Oh, that's very funny. He just feels very girthy. Grab? Better one. Ah! Ah! If I landed that counter, everything would have been different. One poison resist item seems like it's enough. Okay, so it's a very delayed claw swipe. No, didn't get that one either. So he's got one that's a claw swipe, and he's got another one where he goes straight ahead. And it really has to be a parry, right? Like if you see the attack come out, it's like Murph said, you did it too early. Yeah, I mean, I would say the bosses in this game are about equivalent to what Shadow of the Erd Tree had. Way too early. embarrassing. I delayed it and I was still too late. Oh my god, Venom? Oh! I've got no healing left. Well, I don't think we're gonna make it this time. Here comes the little guys. Yo! What is he doing? Come back! What is this fate? No! Well, how did he regrow his arm? That doesn't seem fair. I gotta die. I got Venom. Says the man who came back to life. That's because of my covenant with the Blade Phantom. What's the spider's excuse? Does he have his own Blade Phantom? Maybe he does. I'm not using... I have not been using this ability at all. So I might just get rid of it. Parrying effects. Parrying an attack is this, right? That is not the same as Brink Guard. I like the Brink Guard playstyle Lost in the World. That's how I like playing. Probably Enduring Spirit would be nice. We get 1 point in there. Alright, I think that helps. Should look at Mortal Blow. You liked it? I'll look at it next. Nope. I think I forgot to equip the other skill. Oh, shoot. Yes! What is this combo? He's got one leg? Stop! No! Yeah, I just... Where is it? Oh, I didn't put any points into it. Okay. I was going to put points into Warcry. Maybe. So is it like a counter? It looks like it's a counter. Oh, parrying increase. That's why I didn't want it. I understand now. Can't parry that. He actually didn't poison me, so that's kind of nice. It was close, though. What the fuck? When did that happen? Maybe it broke through my guard. Fuck! Dude, that was such a good run. Fine, I'll put the other poison resistance on. What is it at? 24. I'll get it one of these days. Okay, that was good damage. Oops. No! Woo! I got venom by a little puddle or something. I almost died again. Not this time. I'm up to your tricks now. That was weird. Come back! Yes! What? No! No, please!
Khazan! No!
She ended the second phase. What a good friend.
Thank you.
Not necessary, General. It's been my dream to fight side by side with the great General Khazan.
Everyone else thinks I'm a traitor.
It doesn't matter what they think. You're a savior, not a traitor.
She's so nice.
The blacksmith we rescued from the cave is here. He was very insistent on repaying his debt.
Oh!
He's downstairs.
He looks
if you
like
want
my
to meet
dad.
him. And now we can head straight to Polemion.
So first, let's check out the new weapon. Awesome podcast. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's been a long time since I've done a podcast, but I definitely enjoyed it. 3 hours is a long time, huh? What is a brutal attack? Oh, the backstab or post? So it'll poison them, huh? This looks really good. It's going to make me want to learn Ghost Arm Block. Timing on that's going to be really hard, though. So I can get the helmet. That's kind of annoying. So, am I going to farm this from the spider? Probably, right? Dude, what is going on? This menu needs Jesus. It really does. Oh, we got a lot more things. Frontal assault. I'm assuming that's when you attack them from the front. Gain 1 netherworld energy when you use a brutal attack when you have no netherworld energy. That's kind of nice. Hard to beat stamina recovery, though, huh? You're an hour behind on the stream. Okay, well, I did respond to you, and I said, thank you for enjoying the podcast. I enjoy doing it. It's been a long time. I've been on a podcast that long. I think his was the last podcast I was on. It may not have been. It might have been another one. I don't know when I was on the podcast with Eva and the other people. Bard. I mean, that's all I really need. I only really need 2 pieces. Do more in the future? I mean, I'm used to doing them. I used to do them all the time. We had the Monster Hunter podcast years and years and years and years ago. It would feel kind of weird doing the Monster Hunter podcast right now.
Was it you who killed the spy? Thank you.
Thaddeus Kane, hello.
Hate to ask, but could you help me out one more time? I lost my hammer when that...
No, he's not even ready to do it, huh?
It's special to me. A real family heirloom. You don't know the shame I'd feel if I didn't get it back. Not to mention I need it for my work.
Enter through the spectral portal at the crevice. Fine. Fine, it'll make grinding easier, right? We got a new portal. The podcast about the souls, that was a good podcast. Getting chased by a PvP invader. All-time classic. I like stuff like that in my video games. I like weird, unfair, borderline unfair stuff where you get angry. But I don't know, maybe I'm just a weird little guy. I like goblin behavior. I like other people doing goblin behavior, and I like committing goblin behavior myself. I don't think that's strange. Like, I think that's kind of normal. I think people enjoy that sort of thing. I know I'm not alone.
Darling, take Alexis and escape through that gap. I can hear it.
That attack looks really good. Anoiko Solo. I love that. I love the blood explosion. I have not upgraded enough because I don't feel like the upgrade is very good, but just the explosion of blood itself is very amusing to me. So what do you guys think about Dragon's Dogma Online? I know many of you probably don't think about it at all. But do you think that would be interesting to stream at some point? I know some of you don't have like access to like a computer. Know anything about it? It's multiplayer Dragon's Dogma, which is very funny because it was like exclusively made. The series concept was, what if it was a single player game where you played with weird people on the internet? But it is actually multiplayer. The interesting thing though is one of the popular fan servers now changes it a little bit, and they added single player scaling. You miffed. Or Dragon crossover? I think Dragon's Dogma might very quickly become another lost Capcom property. It doesn't really get any acknowledgement anymore. Kind of like Mega Man. Like, it'll appear in like slides for like investors and stuff. But I don't think they're gonna keep developing the game. You know, the series creator is gone. Dragon's Dogma 2, they said it exceeded sales expectations, but we all know they thought it would sell more. And unfortunately, the design that they had for it, the scope they had for it, just wasn't what most people wanted. There's a lot of cool stuff in the game, I think. I think the story is actually pretty good. The anime was weird. I never watched the anime. The Netflix one. It felt like the sort of game where they had planned a significant number of title updates, and then they just went, nah. Never mind. Lack of enemy variety? I mean, you, me, and everyone. I think a lot of people feel that way, and I think it's very well justified because if you're a huge Dragon Dogma fan, you fought a lot of those enemies before, and like they could all be there. But you gotta give us new enemies. It can't just be like the guys. It could be the guys, but it needs to be more than just the guys. Why is Night Guard so good? Whatever is Knight's Veil. Yeah, I'm aware that the Sphinx was in DDO. Not that you even get a chance to really interact with the Sphinx that much in Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, it is there, but barely? I mean, you get a fighter kind of once, but also not really? It's complicated.
Mum, that shadow looks just like the drawing from the
Right?
Spider's Nightmare.
All right, I'll think about it. The thing is we're getting very close to, and I don't know if I'm going to stream Monster Train 2. If I was really retired, I would stream it. You saw nothing. I'm assuming we're just gonna fight the spider again, but I guess we'll find out. No, it's a bear! His name is Barius! Oh, that attack is very fast. Oh, too early. No, it's a grab too. Dude, he is out of control. Can't really see. Cool.
Is anyone there? I'm trapped. Please, help me.
Huh? Pick up the ladder. It's not even like deco grinding has to be like hard or easy, but it should be something you should be able to do if you feel like
Mad
doing
bear's
it.
gone, right?
And I don't know that having like a complete gear set and then only having to grind Ardian weapons. It's just not fun, man.
Please.
And there's some people like if you play Gunlance
For saving me.
and you only play Gunlance, like you're done with Wilds in like 100 hours. Which is like, again, that's a long time for most video games, but it's like insane.
I was looking for my brother. He's a scout on an expedition to the Snowy Mountains, but I haven't heard from him.
I am down for random decos and random charms. I know that's like unhinged, but give us both, man. Fucking lock it in. And get rid of the free items in the investigations.
Yes. How did you know?
I found this in the mountains.
I can check the memories to see the various lore.
We were supposed to explore together. I can't believe he's already gone. Thank you for giving this to me.
I wonder if they'll upgrade into master rank. Oh, the Ardian weapons? No. No.
Found my hammer.
They might give a new
Expected nothing less.
level of Ardian
Khazan.
weapons. But I maybe that's what you meant.
Now I can make whatever you need. Oh, look.
Craft sets. Ah. I want to see the Barius deepest lore. What does he drop? Where do I go to read about Barius? Is it the training? The encyclopedia? No. Codex. Is it this thing? The book? Two bears, Barius and Bariana? They got attacked by spiders. And they ate Bariana? He's had a revenge campaign against the venomous spiders. Was there not? I thought there were spiders in that cave. What do we kind of want to grind out? Devourer of Darkness. Should I learn another one? Should I grind out another one? I'd like to get 4. I have the sword, I have the helmet. I just need 3 other pieces. We'd have to fight the spider a couple more times. Spider TA runner? We could probably get pretty good at it. I want to get a jar? A jar head? From you? Jar guy. Jar man. I know he's around here somewhere. There he is.
Oh, please.
Not enough jars. Oh, and it's these ones. And I need 32 jars? It is the Vibin jar, though. I am not doing that on stream. I don't know if I'm ever going to do that. No, I think there's some things for me to take care of in my next life. And that is one of them. That's next reincarnation shepherd. Current incarnation shepherd is not going to do that. In real life, jar enthusiast? Dude, I'm a bread enthusiast. Through and through. Showbread. I did show it last night. SMT3. At the peak of my retiredness, I will do SMT3. I did show it last night. I actually ate some bread on stream last night. It was great. Skills. We have some. What was it you said is good? You liked Mortal Blow? It looks cool. Is it more powerful than my normal Y move? Really? Trying to think what I can clean up. The combos into potent? Ooh. Goes great. Amazing, Condor. doing really good. Yeah, that's nice. And then upgrading it would then also be nice because it would use less.
The stench of those otherworldly beings.
Have a good night, fuck.
It's coming from there.
Might be on a little bit later tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll see. So bad. This is not the run. Not the run.
So you're finally dead. It's our turn now.
It would be very funny if every time he died, they recorded like 100 voice lines and then just played like 1 out of 100 voice lines of him making fun of you. Renewing your Final Fantasy 14 sub? You know what they should do in 14? They should let you come back on a free sub whenever you want. If you just want to like fuck around and do like whatever would be your normal base game trial. Is there events for that? Oh, they have like limited time things, right? They have like free weekends or whatever, but I don't think they ever have like whenever you want come back. Oh God. I think Guild Wars 2 knows that it is difficult to become... It's a difficult market to have yet a third live service subscription model for an MMO. I don't know how they're able to keep the servers on, to be honest with you. I played a lot of Guild Wars 1. Love Guild Wars 1. I mean, look, they're still running, and they're still selling expansions, so they clearly have it figured out, right? It's actually kind of a neat success story. Punished for my hubris. Oh my god, what did I do to him? I didn't realize you could break off both his legs like that. Just got another greatsword. What the hell? Is it better? Yes. Although this does have slightly better stamina damage. No. I mean, because it's a repeat of the fight, I think it skips it. It skips the cutscene automatically. You wanted to see her stab the spider in the face again? I mean, I get it. Barina is gone, man. Barina became protein for spider babies. Which is actually, like, terrifying. Like, no matter how you parse it, like, that's like, really screwed up.
The stench of those otherworldly beings.
Alright, let's see if we can beat this one without being taunted. It does use a lot of stamina. So I can see why upgrades into it will be nice. Gonna eat all your stamina away. Bit of stutter there. I always like kills the boner a little bit when it stutters just as you're about to like go insane. But that's just like fucking Unreal Engine, man. I got the leg. Probably for the crafting it, but I didn't actually get anything. We got a skill point though. This, I don't want to make this comparison. You guys can make fun of me for this. This feels like Monster Hunter. You know, remember that? You remember when you used to fight the monster to make the monster's set? You'd be like, I want to make the set. And you have to fight them. It's different drop mechanics, obviously. It's like all like, you know, it's distilled the casino-like experience of like hoping it rolls what you want. No? You don't agree? All right. Doesn't matter. Oh, am I poisoned? No! Monster Hunter is dead. In many ways, it might have been better if Wilds never got them. As fucked up as that might sound. Just for the life of the game. Well, I mean, it's Sakuda, man, you know? Like, he's normally good. Like, he's my guy. But something happened. The baby gamers won. Murph, can you constantly combo between charge X, charge Y? It's been dead for months? Months is a little... A month. just being very careful not to get myself killed with venom. Oh! Just like my Monster Hunter. I mean, the insane thing, Toad, is like from all of the goodwill of World, they sold 11 to 12 million copies. But I don't, here's what I think. I think they are smart enough to know that, like, we fucked up. there's gotta be a course correction. I don't think it can happen until Master Rank. It may need to be completely rebooted. I have no idea. I don't know what you do. I know a lot of what you could do. If you created a new tier of monster, you basically need a refresh on decos, weapons, armor, and charms. Plus, you need to make focus cost something, probably. So you need to power creep everything, but make it harder to get and have it be relevant against the monsters. I don't know how you do that. Wire bugs are back. Your motion value should get lowered when you use focus. It's just like so free. Thought I had Like Y-Stones from 4, you need one specific one per endgame monster? Oh, I don't remember exactly how it worked in 4U. I did not play enough for you. A grab. I mean, I enjoy this story. I know there's not a haters out there, whatever. Bro, I'm literally Arcbell or whatever. It is funny. Eat Venom. We are Venom. You skipped because you stopped caring? I don't think there was that much. I mean, the bad part was the part you couldn't even skip, the secret ride. We got the helmet. Do we already have a helmet? Does that mean I've got 3 parts? Is that enough? The rides made you want to skip the other stuff? That's so sad. I don't blame you. I'm not saying I blame you. I'm sad that you felt that way. Those emotions were inflicted on you. Nada got what he deserved in the end? You mean you're happy his ass got stuck to the stump? He should have become a child soldier.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming.
He needed a couple more cutscenes to go from I literally hate Arkfeld and he must die to actually I love Arkfeld. I didn't need to do that. Egg delivery only? Annoying stuff, semi-annoying stuff in Monster Hunter is nice because it increases the activities you do and like kind of the weird friction the game has. Whoa, I've never seen that move before. He's got an ass attack. Oops. Oh, I mean, we'll never have the feeling of being stuck in a zone with only one exit with Tigrex again. I think that's gone forever. I don't know. Maybe they put us in a tiny arena. Elytrian, I guess, was a little bit like that, but still not the same. Got the helmet again. Dude, I've got like 3 helmets. What the fuck? I'm trying to get the set. I got 3 helmets. I have the legs at least. I only need 2 more pieces and then I don't care. No, I don't. I feel like they're always going to give us the secret. I would be shocked if we had a quest and like your secret is disabled. You only get 1 weapon. The concept of weapon switching, I still like it. It just has to feel good. It needs to feel like it's part of a combo or something. It just feels so unnatural. Like I'm jumping on my bird and switching weapons.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from.
I know Neo 2 was out when the game was in development. Neo 1 was out and it had like cool weapon swap combos. I whiff? What? Savara game is weapon swap that restores stamina. You want to make it worth doing because it is very jarring to switch combos, and unless you make it like really worthwhile, people are just not going to do it. I think it's a great mechanic. Good combo. Pulling up again. Oh. Oops, all great swords and helmets. Be here all night. No, it wasn't even the set from the helm. It does the great sword was an upgrade. I would be okay with loot like this in Monster Hunter. Every time you craft a weapon, 1% extra damage. Not like Ardian, though. I just don't like the way the Ardian stuff works, man. What if it was just like normal weapons and it had like a random roll on it? I guess it would really piss off the speedrunners.
The stench of those otherworldly.
They all say that anyways.
It's
like
coming from there.
Spider world record? There's like a boss rush Rundy, and I'm sure the spider's in it. The frontier weapons? Do you think modern gamers are strong enough for frontier weapons? It's a difficult balance. Oh, he's still attacking. No! I thought he should have been stunned.
So you're finally dead.
Yeah, I'm done.
It's our turn now.
Maybe they should experiment with frontier grinding in Ichinose slop game. But like specifically for weapons, I don't know, man. It's like such a difficult balance to get right, you know? Scarlet up. You know, you're right, Unlucky. With all of the gems and stuff they give us, they could go Monster Hunter Online. The puppy tail arrived today. Not sure exactly what that means, but I'm happy for you. Ordered a tail to wear. Dude, it just died? I got legs, I got feet again. Oh my god, dude. Should I be wearing the Bard set? But then I don't get the fire attack. I feel like the fire attack does a lot of damage. You posted a video in the Discord earlier? Is it the robotic tail? No.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
Oh, wait, hold on. I want that. Ah! I want everything. I'm gonna get rid of Inner Fury. I'm tired of the spider face. Can we say we're over it? Perfect timing. I got another helmet. Is this what it's like when you play MMOs? Is this what an MMO is like? Is there anyone play those? Like a lot? I feel like most MMOs like are more deterministic in terms of like, here are the parts and you can craft
The
it.
stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming.
So it feels like when you're not a streamer when grinding? I'm not used to this feeling. Eight spiders is too many now? I think Toad was talking about one time he had to fight like a Rathalos and try like 100 times to get his ruby. Which is no laughing matter. That is definitely a case of just hitting the worst RNG luck possible. I got more shoes. 80 in portable third for a plate. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, close. Close. It wasn't a ruby, it was a plate, and it was in portable third. But in portable third, wait, 80 losses for a plate? I mean, you could fight him in high rank, or you fighting in low rank? And you were like, you were committed to getting the plate. You know, I respect it.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
That's 10 hours. Maybe less. I don't know. I'm assuming it probably took you less than 10 minutes for Rathalos, but with loading times and everything? Oops, that was a grab. I got barred pants. And I got another great sword. Yeah, you know, I never really got into using fast forward too much on emulators. I don't know why. There's absolutely situations where it probably would have just been like the smart thing to do. But it always just felt kind of weird to me. Because like, if you take something like an RPG, like Final Fantasy VI or whatever, like you just like go full brain off mode and it'll get overpowered. But like for things like I just want to get to the hunt again faster, like I kind of get it. Like speeding up like the return back to, you know, the 60 seconds. Like every time you kill a monster, minute of your life is probably slipping away from you. So like I respect it in that way. You were probably capturing. Wait. Also, oops. I thought he was running. It feels like all my hits whiffed. I don't know why. In some ways, I get it. Like, if you're busy, like if free time is at a premium, like, I don't know, like children or something. I could see people being like, I don't got time. I got a new piece! Holy shit. Still missing the chest and the arms. What even is Ghost Arm Block? I guess by the time I'm done grinding the set, I'll have the point to use it. Can I sort my helmets? I mean, they're all right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm engaging in the game mechanics. Only 4? Sometimes it doesn't even drop. Oh my god. Hey, we're gonna get our weight down, guys. Don't worry, the next set is even heavier, I think. Yeah, it's even heavier. But if I put every single point into strength, then I might. No, we want some in endurance, I think.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
Spiders have a smell. Everything is made up of something, and everything has a smell. I bet if you ask a dog, it would say they do. Got the chest. Now, some beetles do kind of have an interesting smell, I guess, right? How am I wearing Banbro armor? It's okay. The comment has been made. You are not alone. Ghost arm block overpower. Ghost arm block overpower does. Immediately charge attacks chained after guarding the ghost arm block. Charge greatsword is coming back. So you got the allergies too, Light? What am I farming for? It's a great sword set. I know, make your jokes. The jokes have been made. Ha ha, streamer, you're wearing Banbro armor to farm Narcilla. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha! Are there other weapons in the greatsword? There are 3 weapons that I'm aware of. Greatsword is apparently the hardest weapon out of all of them. Cannot confirm if that's true. We got more shoes. Bard shoes. And I don't know what it is about Greatsword that makes it hard. I think it's more, it's not that Greatsword is weak, it's that I think the spear, you can have unlimited stamina. This is what chat said, not what I said. An unlimited stamina sounds pretty good.
The stench of those other worlds.
Greatsword, there's a lot of like standing and like staring at the monster. Standing and staring at me.
Resubscribe for 70 months. Standing and staring at streamer.
Thank you for the 70 months. You just passed your 69 threshold. Nice. They have less commitment for just as much damage? I think we finally... Wait. No, we didn't. I thought we got it. We did not get it. We needed the... Yeah, we needed the iron. Heartbreak reminds you of Dauntless? Poor Dauntless. Do you think, what's going to happen to the rights of Dauntless? Do you think it's going to get sold off? I mean, they're shutting down the game, but like, are they like making like Dauntless 2?
The stench.
Like, what are they doing with it?
Otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
I don't know. I don't know if the crypto treads are making Dauntless 2. They're not making money off of crypto, though. They don't try to remake it in the Fortnite engine? You could probably... Well, I don't know. But I know Fortnite allows modding or something. I don't know if they're trying to be like Roblox. Oh, damn, that's a grab. What's a good point? How did Dauntless get in the hands of Crypto Chuds? You know what I mean? Had to happen somehow. I would be curious to see what the rights to Dauntless would be. I mean, it's essentially dead. The funny thing is when you go to buy old games like that, the moment you express a desire to own it, the value goes up. Igway, I actually saw your mod comment. I can't click it though. But I want you to feel acknowledged. Igway said, scumbag lead dev type of deal. Who knows? Six years is a long time. I don't know if this developer, what happened. I got the arms. From bought the servers? I don't think From bought the servers from Dauntless. We had a completely different scale, I think. All right. We got so many helmets to choose from. Stamina damage increase, stamina recovery. I'd rather that one for stamina. Take what you can get. What's with all these shoes? Why do I have so many? I kind of want to practice it once with the new skill. We gotta learn that one. No, I want to give up. We'll learn that one for now. Multiple versions of the Plancon in Half Sword? What a good game that Half Sword is.
The stench of those otherworldly.
Kind of a gross looking armor
Coming
set.
from there.
So you kind of have to like really plan it out. Let's try and ghost arm his return. Fuck that up. Kind of a neat move. I will use it again when he jumps down at me. Come back, you coward! I like it. Hey, we got more shoes. Can I parry it looking the other way? Oh, you want me to do a gotcha bitch compilation of Khazan? It's pretty cool. There should be a favorite button. And there is not. And that makes me sad. Doge Hammer,
And
thank
just
you.
resubscribed for 33 months.
Guard stamina damage decrease. Stamina recovery. I want all points in this stamina recovery. That's just how it is. Such an ugly looking armor, but I like it. It's like gross looking. Your head is like pulsating. This would be nice because the gameplay is going to get mixed up. Rather than doing a lot of charged light attacks, I'll be doing a lot more charged heavy attacks. It'll be just like Monster Hunter. And then when I need to guard, I just guard, and then I hit them even faster. That's why ladder safety is so important.
Seeing Polemian like this, if I'd been stronger, I'm still far from being a hero like you. General, what makes someone a hero?
There's no such thing as a hero? Let's do evil path.
I don't believe that.
She did not like that.
You might not think so, General, but you are a hero.
Do I look like a hero? I'm covered in spider eggs. It's gonna take forever. Actually forever for this strength to get us down to A agility. They'll make it there eventually though. 99.
City in flames. Death in the air. None is called for your revenge.
Okay, so there is one problem. And that is if I have this ability up, they're always going to be stunned, which means unless it's a boss, I will never be able to get Ghost Arm off. That is... It's like the Twilight Zone episode. All the one guy wants to do is read, and his glasses are broken. What are you gonna do?
Strange. How could a city as great as Polemian end up like this?
That means someone strong. Yes.
I'm already lost. Did I explode his head? No. Kind of wish I had exploded his head, though. I haven't fought one of these guys in a long time. I don't feel any real reason to fight them. I like the levels. Very nostalgic, very neo-core. Known to target middle-aged men? What did we ever do? Hold on, I gotta go inside. I'm getting shot at. Wow, that came out so quickly. It was fun fighting him in this little house. It was neat. I sometimes forget I have this. There's an ability that lets you charge it, and I should probably unlock that. I don't know if it uses more spirit, but it's probably worth getting. Was it trapped? People just sit there and wait to see what's gonna pop out. I guess some people do. I'm thinking the boss of this level is going to be weak to poison. They're really Pokemoning us up. Like, each boss counters the boss in the next level. I'm kind of into it. I do feel strong. I mean, considering I've been putting nearly all of my stats into strength, I mean, it makes sense. But come on, man. That's what I get for exploring before hitting the thing. They probably wanted you to do that first. No, not even a level up, huh? I could only blame myself. The dog was just like staring at me. Like sniffing me. I'm getting a lot of those defense unit armor. Assuming that's supposed to be like military. Is there really nothing in there? Am I dumb? Wait, did I go up here yet? Not a worm? Wow.
You not have a father. How could you be so cruel to an old man?
Ow. It's always the debate of like, which way is the path I'm supposed to go? So, which way should I be going to go the wrong way? I feel like this is the correct path. Although I can't say there's been way too many hidden items off the beaten path where I'm like, I really wanted that. Considering almost all of our gear is like boss drops. Holy shit, no! Cool! You know, there was a section with like the fly guys in Elden Ring. I think it was Night Ring. That was so bad for exploring alternate routes. Like, you had to go through it like 3 or 4 times. Because you would always go just a little bit too far, and you're like, oh, fuck. Up, crystal. I see the crystal. Oh, you know, I know what I need to do. You're right. You're right. I was looking for a way to walk up there, then I remembered I have a spear. I feel like I'm very powerful. That was very unnecessary. See how powerful I feel against the boss? That's what everybody says, and then I get the boss on farm. And then who's the big tough guy, huh?
One of my men. Pavel, what are you planning?
That's me. I'm the big tough guy. I mean, obviously the first, it's like difficult to beat these bosses first try. They get a little sneaky with their moves. But that's the fun part, right? See, that's how they design the one-ways. You go to a little ramp, it's like, oh no, I can't jump. I have the power of a blade phantom in my body, but I cannot jump up a 4-foot ledge. It's supposed to be one of the heavier sets in the game. Maybe Greatsword is balanced by the fact that you're probably able to wear heavier armor with a less penalty. That's my only guess. Or maybe blocking is less punishing if that's how you want to play the game. Am I on fire? I am.
Pavel, why didn't you kill me when you had the chance? Why did you let me live?
It was nice of him, right? I'm not worried about him. I just don't want to be bothered by the dogs. Is this the gate? Is this one? Nice. This is the second heaviest weight set. It looks big. But honestly, it didn't feel like I needed to put much strength in to be able to wear it at B. I mean, it's going to take a lot to get it to A. I'm assuming it's possible. We're at 48 strength. I'm assuming stats. Is there a... do you start hitting soft caps or hard caps for equipment weight? What? What did I do? This is not where I want to be. What's going on? Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? What? This and the set above it cannot hit A, even with 99 every attack stat in a jar for 10 over cap. How disrespectful. Are there... Well, I haven't seen them yet, so I'm assuming they're not there. But I was going to say, are there things that give you more equipment weight? I hear a jar. It's a shame because it's a great sword set, and you'd be putting strength in anyways. It'd be nice if they threw you a bone and let you get it to A. Oh well. Not that A is that important, but I don't know.
What's a coward? I heard he's skulking in the castle cellars.
Okay, hold on. That's the thing. Is there a shortcut I'm supposed to activate? No. Oh, go down. Hey, buddy. It's time to start humping walls, guys. I know where I need to go. I just need to find a way down there. Well, I think I know. Didn't I get the key? Level design is my passion. Okay, figured it out. I'm pretty sure I have the ability to backstab guys, but I don't think I've ever done it successfully. I don't know if that's an agility thing. Maybe that's an agility thing. Seems like they always hear me coming. The assassin's potion? Seems highly restrictive. Okay, we're gonna... Now that we figured that out. I mean, I'm only... I know it sounds ridiculous, but I'm only medium weight. Like, I'm not heavyweight. I know it's a very large looking set, but... Technically. You have to sneak up on them. But, like, there's no sneak button. I don't think there's, like, a way to crouch. Maybe like that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not. Alright, let's try it on this guy. It's not Ghost of Tsushima, okay? Or nor is it Neo. Neo makes it a little bit easier. That was him seeing me. No, that was me. I screwed up. I think I went the wrong way. I just want to leave. Just let me out of here. I'm in the sewers now? Oh, fuck. Oh, hey! Back to the coward's lantern. That attack is almost too powerful for how quickly it comes out. Jip isn't letting you talk about game mechanics. My immersion!
want to fight.
Oh, I guess you could kill him if you wanted.
With them anymore. I've left that life behind.
Pavel, where is he?
The Lord of Polemian.
Do they not want you to say the word
We're running
backstab,
down
Pro
to
Cow?
Marcellus with someone. With blonde hair. The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them. You don't know Rankers? He's a real maniac. He'll kill anyone who gets in his way, no matter who they are. If you're smart, you'll try and stay out of his way. I don't really know, but I'm sure it wasn't just to loot the city. From what I heard, someone high up ordered us to put the city to the torch. And this is something you might want to know. I saw someone hand the leader a letter with the Imperial seal on it.
Okay. Thank you. Saw somebody hand somebody a letter. Thrilling exposition. All right, the level that they're just... I need to be able to see a platform video game. I don't even know what to do anymore. I'm just gonna pretend backstabbing is not a mechanic in this game because it's really not easy. They don't want this to be a sneak game. You're a berserker. You're not a thief. Oh. Whoa! Hey, we finally poisoned someone! He got poisoned! Did you see that? That is the armor set's special ability. You're gonna see that on the boss. Hopefully, at least once. It's just like we're killing everybody before we break your camp, which is like probably good, but I feel like I'm in somebody's treehouse. Nope. How close are we? Not close. You stuck in this guy for a while? Time for me to show that I'm a gamer.
Tristan!
I don't think I'm gonna beat him first try. If people are struggling on him, like it's.
with him too? So be it!
Dude, does he have a gun hammer? Dude, that's so good.
Stubborn old fool.
Smash his head! Yes! Okay, now I feel kind of bad. I didn't think he was actually going to do it. And he actually did it.
Still alive. Not for long!
I tried to get Ghost Arm out and I didn't. Wait, why can't I heal? What? Frames, hello? Frames, hello? I can't see anything. It's Unreal Engine, ladies and gentlemen. It's just shader stutter, is all it is. Get poisoned! What is he doing? Oops. I did get him poisoned. I didn't try to ghost hand him at all. I need to ghost hand him more. Oops. Oh, fuck. The second phase goes hard. His first phase is already, like, pretty good. I'm trying to see if I can throw a spear at him when he runs away with 0 stamina, and I didn't do it in time. My hands are too slow. Literally, my hands are too slow. Oh. I guess you gotta dodge those and not guard those. I understand. Ow! This is fucking frames again. I really don't want to be trading with him too often, though. Because if there's a second phase, I'm sure it's going to be harder. Can I just run away when he's in flamethrower mode? Kind of. He's so fucked up. Maybe I gotta see. Do I have any fire resist gear? Did I pick up anything that's like fire resist? I'm feeling up to 10 minutes. I don't think he's really that bad. I'm not super afraid. Not yet, at least. But maybe I will be. I'm leveling vitality. I put 1 level in. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Almost had it that time. It feels like the heart stab move is probably what I should be going for the most part, as much as I like doing ghost hand. Seems like it works really well on him. Now he's poisoned. Dude, I triggered the counter at the very end. That was so cool.
General Khazan. Is it really you?
Is that like his last attack?
Thank all the gods you're alive.
Tristan.
Yeah, I'm on normal difficulty.
With that
I'm on the hardest. And I'm playing Greatsword, which they say is the hardest weapon.
No, you don't understand, General. Pavel only pretended to betray you. To help you.
I died to the monkeys in the very first stage, and it asked me if I wanted to drop the difficulty, and I've never been more insulted in my life.
I do.
Other than in Devil May Cry, when you also unlock
you return when
easy
you have a
automatic
chance?
when you die. It's exactly how it felt.
The Emperor's command. We were sent to quell the border conflict. Yet found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders, we had...
When you said second phase, I thought he was legit gonna have a second phase like the dragon guy.
But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits.
Posture break riposte?
Surprise and stole written commands.
Like he was trying to do the parry. I mean, there's so many different parries and mechanics in this game. It would be difficult without watching him to know exactly what he was trying to do.
Who saved us.
But every time I did a brink guard, which is like a parry like in Sekiro, I was able to do the quick X attack into the heart stab.
Even though I was wounded,
and in his first phase, that was very consistent on chunking him down. And then you can use your abilities when you don't have stamina. And when I was at the very end of my stamina bar and he was close, I would just use that to jump on him.
It was Pavel who...
And the set bonus that I have gives me poison, and I think he's weak to poison.
He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors.
I saw him drinking. I knew he was drinking. And if you have stamina, you could probably fuck him up, but with Greatsword, I had to use my special ability.
Pavel, my old friend. I am sorry for misjudging you.
Time for regrets later, General. I don't think those bandits were acting on their own. If we find them, we may learn why they ambushed us and stop. They're called the Knives Vale Gang, and their lair is a place called Nadin.
I was really hoping he was going to have a second phase. Oh, he ignores stamina damage when he's regenerating. Are you sure? Because I could have sworn I stunned him.
At first, they were just the usual Borderlands scavengers. But now they've become something else. Who gives them their orders? Who do you think? The Emperor. Their leader, Maluka, is his obedient lapdog, doing whatever foul deeds he commands. Why did the Emperor betray you, Great General? Because he was jealous of you and your great name and reputation. You were a hero to the people of the Empire. The man who defeated Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. And so you became a threat to him. He had to make you a traitor and criminal. Hated by all...
I mean, I kind of just burst him down in his second phase, right? I mean, he just kind of died. I think the poison was doing work. I think once I got...
Order wasn't us planning to attack the Imperial...
Whatever you call it. The brutal attack off. When he's got the red circle and he was poisoned, I think that really helped speed through the second phase. Because he starts shitting fire everywhere, and you can't actually move fast enough to sprint out of the way. But you could dodge most of it, but you got to have stamina for that. No, I consider myself pure greatsword user. What gear does he drop? I didn't notice. The Furious Bandit? Oh my god. Well. Did we put him on farm again? Because I don't think I'm going to do it because I don't brink dodge. I don't even, what is even enraged? What even is that? Applies an effect when stamina is 50% or lower. Okay, well, that's me all the time. I mean, the 5-piece set is really good. The charge attack damage increase is really good. But even just getting fire on charge attack, I'm always doing. I'm doing tons of potent blows. And I'm always under 50% stamina. Man. It's lighter too, so I might actually be able to get it down to A. Potentially. The full set is dual wield? I see that. I'm aware. But even without the full set, I mean, I could still do brink dodges. It's not like I'm incapable. I'm mentally incapable of doing a brink dodge. 10 seconds isn't that long, though. Even with the 3, 4, and 5, it's so good. Let's do one. Let's do one. Let's see if it was a fluke or if I actually have him on farm. I feel like what you want more than anything, it's like just like vitality. I didn't even get a level off of that. Over level. What do you want from me? I'm so confused by this mechanic. Why was it available on one but not on another? I'm so confused. Whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. We got a skill point. That's kind of cool. What do we want? I know I took a point out of something and I can't remember what it was. Oh, defense stamina. Honestly, it didn't feel bad. Like I don't think he does that much stamina damage with his big hammer. He does. I was hitting the brink guards. Are you impressed? He really telegraphs that kick. What am I doing? Oh, I got got him anyways. Dude, he just died to the poison. That was it.
No, you don't understand.
I didn't have to do anything. I probably could have just run around the map and he would just die. Told you item on farm. What character are you playing, Pajamas? Does Mithrix, is it always a one-shot when Mithrix hits you? I guess if you don't, wait. Do you not have one-shot protection against Mithrix jumping on you? I thought Risk of Rain had one-shot protection. He's so much easier than Spider. They're not even close. We might have one level. I wonder if he just dies from the poison without having to do anything. That's what I want to know now. Ah! What a cool move. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think he's that bad.
No, you don't. I swear, times they call.
But maybe I'm just different. So he won't die from the first application of poison, but he'll definitely die. Did he equip fire resistance? Fire resistance, I feel like, helps a little bit from like not getting set on fire. I feel like I'm the boss.
Don't understand, Gemma.
he's like panic rolling.
I swear, half time they're called.
Oh, it's so funny. Like I felt like I genuinely felt like I was bullying him. Like I was like walking up into his face, just taunting him. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, huh? You gonna cry? Why don't you go light your flamethrower again? I think in the beginning, I still prefer the Brink Guards, and then in the second phase, I prefer Ghost Hand. Man, I'm gonna miss Ghost Hand, though. Ghost Hand is so cool. It's like useless on normal enemies, but super good on bosses. attack came out really fast. I didn't know he had moves like that. Yeah. I want them all. Obsidian, Orange Julian with a card table, and Radiant Fang. How did you get your Orange Julian?
Don't understand. I do. I shovel. Time to
Obsidian. Now I want to play the Bazaar. All right, I didn't get my drops. All right, I'm gonna end this stream, but I might stream the Bazaar in the Discord if you want to watch a run of the Bazaar in the Discord. Might be back tomorrow. It's Wednesday, so I don't know. Thursday, whenever I stream next, we're gonna do like, I don't know, an hour or two of Monster Hunter? Something like that. We'll see. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye.